You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior. Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You would sacrifice yourself to Gaith? Such tiring mediocrity. Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out. But be careful. Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting. Sickle and sword.
No escape.
These brutes have seen everything.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Good.
Aradin didn't make it. Pity. But he might have got more of my people killed, if not for you. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. You're wounded. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he went with those adventurers. It seems they left him behind. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
Really? We're messengers now.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanus, guide your path.
That's not what I said.
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind!
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress, and we're no warriors. This is about your
Need
precious
anything else?
sword.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Here goes nothing.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with...
Care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Let's get on with it.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg! Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
Look who's here.
I'll have to burn them.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
And again.
You're an idiot.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come? We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread-and-butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days, my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
True.
Is that everything? Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
We should be getting drunk.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
road ahead.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move! Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me. You're right. I wish you weren't, I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? Can't say I understand that. Not sure I want to.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Let me out, you bunch of softies! Right, I've got food.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. No. Yours truly diffused the situation. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'd drink to that.
You're gonna be sorry! Every... Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring! Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyarg.
Booyarg. The goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Die if I met the road
Right.
reeking of this
I've got
place.
food.
I'm never
Water.
gonna smell
My
it.
dagger.
I'll have to burn them.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
I could use the target practice.
We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
Where did I put that?
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Get back, kid.
I've already told you I don't.
I swear that box's gaze is following me.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. She's no fortress and we're no warriors.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough. Feel like we're doing work.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Dane?
Sure. In silence.
Well met. And thank you for Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. You sound just like Korga. That it had to come to this. I pray to Sylvanas each night. The Wildfather will protect those refugees. I hope. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, guide your path.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, my selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts, learned a lot. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days. Druids. Who uses modern tools?
Where are my boots?
We're exposed now.
What's next?
Miss my forge.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Is that everything? I think that's everything. You ain't...
Put it down!
That's...
She didn't kill you!
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling. Looks like...
You! Move! You're right. I wish... Damn you. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? Can't say I understand that. Not sure I want to.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thiefs are all boring. Even your cages are boring. Ain't sure it's too late to... They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Abs... God, we're burning her. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. Maybe she said, and if the thief stick a few arrows in, got a whole lap, could probably stick...
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Suit yourself. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
Believe it or not, of course, an establishment like that, an inn in war, leads into the Undermountain, you see. Full of death, oh, maybe... In any case, out came the crossbow. And a hush. I stood up, the crowd, in a place like the... Mind you, I'd drink to that.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
My dagger. Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
I could use the target practice.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
We should be getting drunk, at least.
My faith will guide me.
get going.
For exposed now.
Why, hello there, sweetness.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother. Take care now, sweetie.
Something over there.
I swear that Lox's gaze is following me.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
this creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo!
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind!
You're going to get us killed!
This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Oh, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship!
Take that back, right now.
The waiting's getting...
Hells!
I'll not gamble.
Can we all just take...
What's the point? These people aren't...
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Just like I was saying, I don't...
Zerg!
Thank you, Roland.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
The trader has no interest in selling that particular item, though you are welcome to purchase something else.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back! No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I do wish I could understand you. you lost yourself?
Please! I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority. Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sifasif! Tila, to me!
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this travel. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. I was being quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. No, no, it's nothing like that. Magic isn't a narcotic to me, it's quite literally a lifesaver. I would not burden anyone other than myself with this were the stakes not so high, and the means of obtaining such artifacts challenging for a humble wizard to face alone. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic infusion, as do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession, primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Well, have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Ah, you don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. you will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the Grove forever shrouded.
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
You're an idiot.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off.
Depends.
I will!
People are dumb enough to ask.
True.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Shouldn't be too long now.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place.
Smart enough to poison their blades.
Never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will!
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days. You quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their
Don't be
blades.
grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face, you frightened troll.
You're an idiot.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Never a dull moment. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Show me again? Not now. We're working. Remember?
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
There's a number on you. I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment. This may be kept. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired round the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that. But thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though? It's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? The way I see it, you have 2 options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you. Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more, but only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Yes, I see. And is that weird?
well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all. Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove? Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Bollocks! Fezzik funning around while I'm stuck dealing with yobs. That a fact? Is it a windmill mucking about? Wouldn't stray again if I were you.
keep a blade close. Oh, for a skeleton key.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights! What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I ain't got much stomach for a fight. Better just put on a show and scare this one off.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. All right, then. Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes. Let me loose! Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
That might be worth a look.
Big old boy. I'm talented.
Wits and blade.
huge thing.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oi! Thicko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story. This place is trapped.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is. Rest of her litter's inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts. Course. Ripped out 3 bellies on our last raid alone. Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
Go on. Don't skimp, neither.
I hope that was worth it, Daddy!
The lance board is set.
You idiot! Let's have a little fun.
Nothing important is ever easy. You've made a grave mistake.
What fools these mortals be.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Heading there.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Swords meet sorcery.
Time to push my luck again. Don't waste a step.
Allow me to demonstrate. Eat this!
I need healing! Now!
Where do I go from here?
Don't linger.
The witching hour. Don't get too close.
Got to press on.
Time to push my luck again. Breathe deep and move.
Let's go.
One can't always be a gentleman. Onward. Torment!
Another fight. Let's go. No time for mercy.
Finesse.
I don't fancy their chances.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No gloom, all doom.
Can't give up.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Take you. Take you.
There is work to do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving. Agreed.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Get moving. I've got other customers.
Whose souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here follow, my fall and climb for great glory.
I got stuff if you got coin. Nicked him off the dead, didn't I? Get moving. I've got other customers.
Absolute!
Wrecking me head.
This truth will disarm you and grow you the truth! Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must! A new age is dawning with goblins and trust! Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake! The true souls are coming, their louders awake! Here follow, by far and wide, for great glory!
Draw your taste.
Draw Reichsland's best makers of blades in the quarry! Or be you beheaded! Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you when redded! His name is Draw Reichsland, his voice absolute! His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth! Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must! A new age is dawning with goblins and trust! Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake! Beat that bird! The true souls are coming, their louders awake! Here follow, by far and wide, for great glory! Draw Reichsland's best makers of blades in the quarry! Be you beguiled, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you when redded. His name is Draw Reichsland, his voice absolute! His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth! Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must! A new age is dawning with goblins and trust! Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake! The true souls are coming, their louders awake! Here follow, by far and wide, for great glory! Draw Reichsland's best makers of blades in the quarry! Be you beguiled, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you when redded. His name is Draw Reichsland, his voice absolute! His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth! Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must! A new age is dawning with goblins and trust! Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake! The true souls are coming, their louders awake! Here follow, by far...
I got stuff if you got coin. Get moving.
Be you beheaded. Away from the merchandise. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Droll Raglan, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and throw you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here follow, and by far and wide for...
I got stuff, if you got coin. Get moving.
His name is Droll Raglan, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Droll Raglan, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Droll Raglan, the true soul, had let you glide. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late.
Hatched up?
I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi! Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific, though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Raglan, or the Drow? Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody rat.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. Until someone raised it. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. Only that you're overthinking a simple deduction I made. You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the Mistress of the Night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Gladly. More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn. For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
I only hear her through you, priestess.
That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
And the one thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a slave or a king, Drow will pluck out your eyes if you look at it wrong.
Are you ready for the Absolute's mark on your flesh?
Yeah. And then I'll hear her voice.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'd cut your brain to bits. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
That's a bigger fight than we needed to pick. Not the subtlest of assassins, are you?
You think you can hurt me? This'll be good. Let's rip him apart!
Oi! Thicko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows. I can see the Absolute from here. I can. I can see the...
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
You again?
Cover me! I'll get the alarm!
Moving.
Swiftly now.
Never a dull moment. Fall by my hand.
All at the drum! You idiot!
Can't afford to let up.
Survival is all that matters.
Need to stay focused.
go from here.
Got to concentrate.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I can't even catch my breath.
My faith will protect me.
Creator, destroyer.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Take you!
Voices ere your vision clouds. Within there
The aid.
you feel
My power.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving. Agreed.
Sounds like they
beheaded.
themselves a bath.
Goblin kind will achieve.
You look like you looking to spend it. Get moving.
A new age is dawning with new goblins and trust. Countless great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the Lounders awake. Here follow, by far and wide, for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. Keep that bird away from the mist. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. This is gonna be my night. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must.
I wonder what...
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Your Raxlands, best bakers and blades in the quarry. Be you beguiled, or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and frout you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlan, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlands, best bakers and blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and frout you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlan, his voice absolute. Boy! His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlands, best bakers and blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded. Away from the merchandise. Goblin kind will tease you and frout you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlan, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake.
Let's move.
The true souls are coming.
I got stuff if you got coin. Get moving.
Great glory. Draw Raxlands, best bakers and blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and frout you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlan, his voice absolute. Come, fill the front row. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with
We have to find Halsin before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
The true souls are coming! Their Lounders awake! Here follow! By far and wide for great glory! Draw Raxlin's best make as a blade in the quarry! Be you beguiled, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Raxlin, his voice absolute.
Goblin war songs?
His troops will disarm you and roar you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great portals, all kinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their Lounders awake. Here follow, by far and wide, for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
Or be you be.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost...
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. Until someone raised it. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. Only that you're overthinking a simple deduction I made. You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the Mistress of the Night. It is my holy mission to oppose Seluna, her teachings and her followers. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Gladly.
Aye. Might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun. Oi! Ain't no part. State your business.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right. Well, you ain't the first. Gonna have to be a... You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Raxlin, or the Drow? Do you now? What? She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun. They don't...
More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn.
Inside you.
For once, the goblin's decorations are an improvement.
Here through you, priestess. That's because she
Smells like
chose
burnt
me.
flesh in here.
You're not worthy yet. One thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a slave or a king. Drow will pluck out your eyes.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, one who claims to be a master of pain. Pain is intimate and loving. But trying to discuss that with these creatures. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your eyes, in your soul, is only natural. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatha teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Leviatha and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. As you wish, dear one.
Looks like that's going to bruise.
Oh, that was interesting.
I've seen better.
Take you. And don't worry about passing out. I'll make sure you stay away.
What to do?
Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but by Mistress Mantle, this place is rotten. The fewer breaths we take here, the better.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'll believe that when I see it.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Sorry, sir. I didn't realize. He's all yours. Just don't be too rough, maybe. Moonrise Towers might still want to take him. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah,
Please! Let me out. There's no reason for this.
You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape. But the lock won't budge.
Helsing? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please, hurry. No, no! Please! Oh, don't hurt me! You are? I need to get out of here.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
Looking ahead.
Over.
Your alarm thing started squealing yet? As if you're drinking. Joel must be...
Again? Do you want to become spider food?
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are we doing? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Sorry to bother you, mistress.
A scrying
Got a
eye.
message from the guards.
Better be on our
Yes.
best behavior.
We got visitors.
Till we're out of sight,
Don't know
that
who
is.
they are. Mercenaries, maybe?
I tell you,
Expecting
the
guests.
scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
Wish I got a turn at the Put your arm in it, Three. You want to grow into a weakling? You're gonna be a hunter, so show it.
See? He squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
It's staying right here. The beasts came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Minch too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, Three, more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
chase. This feels good. Make it hurt.
haste.
I'm ready. On the move.
Let's have some courage.
keep you... Again! Make it squeal again. His boss is thinking it. Yeah!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
A better position. Step by step.
Got to focus. On the move.
No choice but to keep going.
Can't give up. Not now. Mercy.
Unleash me. Rock to Queen 6.
Nothing important is ever easy. One day I'll catch a break.
Yes, here.
what a cleric for. Sometimes the only way out is through. I need to find a way forward.
Take you.
What should I do?
Death is but a word away. Knight to King 5.
What now? I'll strike you down.
Let's finish this.
I speak, they burn.
Take you. Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for.
a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, that is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord?
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Trust no one.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet?
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around. How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Our prey is elsewhere.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. You sense no reaction.
Leave me!
The eye doesn't see.
Fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and ban. Only thing they're good at.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks, I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. You are sure? And how did you find it? Praise be. And now, through her will, you can be my eyes.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
I see only fragments. Your mind is confused. Do what you must to clear it.
True souls are infected like us.
What are we waiting for?
Why do they think they're
Spears
talking
are
to a
sharp.
god?
The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean that.
Prizes
Your
for
ladyship.
what this weapon
Honest, I didn't.
thereafter really is.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. You sense no reaction from the
Ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless wealth. End the latter to save the former.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they had something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
You're scouting.
Sorry.
Until a trinket.
I ain't know you.
Silent.
As she turned the chamber, melt one of those
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers, there is a weapon there.
Her excitement is palpable, and you feel Shadow her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek.
The thief, whimpering in our we will continue to
He's been resilient.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. You would dare! Guards, to me!
On my way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
little help, please.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. You sense no reaction. The eye doesn't.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate. It's wise to check the content of your purse before offering it to others. The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. You sense no reaction.
To die for the Absolute. Good. Dying's the only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp.
That helped.
You failed me once, and now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
How many raiders?
Plenty of lashes. Loads of them. Dickheads.
Just want to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring. Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone!
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll...
Your scouting part.
Sorry, mate.
And a drink.
I ain't know you.
Silence.
As she turned the chamber, one of those
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers of a... There is a weapon, the Absolute...
Her excitement is palpable. And of the weapon, you feel Shadowheart's anxiety. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief, whimpering in our... We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is.
He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. You are sure? And how did you find... Praise...
Her mind enters. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
I see only fragments. Your mind is confused. Do what you must to clear it.
True souls are infected like us.
What are we waiting for?
Why do they think
Spears are
they're
sharp.
talking to a god?
Guards are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship.
Guessing what this
Honest, I
weapon
didn't.
thereafter really is.
Much like your words is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
Get your eye off my arse!
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. but scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship.
I've known people who are hungry. I wonder how he... I'm sure all will be revealed in time.
Break his bones instead. Start with the fingers.
Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone! Prisoner, I'll talk. Your ladyship. Go on here, fool, did ya? Some talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes I'll be removing. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes. Loads of them.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute. Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Good.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that? What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
What? Leave me alone!
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Get your eye off my arse!
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.